I don't need this anymore. We'll flick it id, and we only have one world left. Which is, unfortunately, the hardest one. So we will see.
Go!
If I get this done in a decent amount of time and I still have time at the end of stream left, maybe I will go back and try to get golds on other maps that I could only get silvers on, but as of right now, everything is just gold or silver, not just gold. As much as I would love to have them be just gold. This game's fucking hard. Gotta get myself locked on straight so that I can use the fucking D-pad. Oh, there we go. Was there another gem? Oh, motherfucker. There were like 4 more.
Go!
God damn it.
Welcome to the chat room, Claudie Wati.
Ooh, okay, well.
Fall out.
Speed wiggle bit me in the ass there.
Welcome to the chat room, Rissendemen64.
This again. Mad that I got it and didn't realize until after I did it that there was more. There are more and I didn't get them.
Fall out.
Why couldn't I just do it the first time? Why did I go straight for the gold knowing there were more? I can see them on the map. The music in this world is so good. No!
Fall
I'm
out.
getting distracted already. Centered enough. Ooh, just barely. Okay, I cannot go straight into the fucking goal this time because there are more. And I need them. Jesus Christ. It's so scary. I'm not going into the goal. I'm trying to get myself lined up with my camera straight. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Please, I only have 20 seconds left. This is bad. Oh. Nope. Okay. Well, good thing, because I'm fucking had 10 seconds left, and there was no way. Ooh. Rough.
Fall out.
First fucking map of this world. And I'm already struggling like this. These ones are gonna be fucked. Okay. Ugh. At least I have more than 10 seconds this time.
Go.
Finally. It's bullshit. It takes way too long. Excuse me.
Go.
Oh! Okay, I understand. Ooh! No!
Fall out.
Oh! The fucking goal!
Fall out.
The goal got me. That was my own fault.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Now I'm getting in my head about it.
Fall out. Fall out.
Don't do that.
Fall
Do
out.
not sneak up on me. Scared the shit out of me. What?
Fall out.
Already reaching the point today where I'm struggling to do the
out.
fucking the momentum wiggle. Not getting enough speed. You did not play this game as a kid, Chubba, but it's 3 weeks
Fall
old.
out.
It's bland flickin' do.
Fall out.
Get one.
Crawl out.
Oh my god, it overshot it that time.
Crawl out. Crawl out.
It's probably like some Mandela effect. No, chat member, it's not a Mandela effect. It is just a game meant to look old. There are lots of marble games that have been around for a very long time.
Crawl out.
This one is just new and meant to look old. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Crawl
Headphones
out.
in. Monkey Ball has a monkey in it. There are plenty of marble games that don't have monkeys.
Crawl out.
Jesus Christ.
Crawl
It's
out.
so hard to get consistent. What are you doing over here? Why are you sitting up? Oh, no, no more.
Crawl out. Crawl out.
Maybe if you go close to the inside, you don't have to do the wiggle. I don't know, it seems like the distance between them is slightly different. Sometimes you do need it, sometimes you don't.
Crawl out. Crawl out. Crawl out.
God, it's always that one. I feel like that one's a different distance than the other
Crawl
ones are.
out.
Like it's slightly further or something. What's this next one? Okay, that time I got it. Motherfucker.
Go.
There we go. Missed it last time because the goal's at a freaking weird spot. Ooh, I don't
Go.
like this.
Crawl out.
Oh, this is gonna suck. This one's gonna
Out.
fucking suck, dude.
Crawl out.
Shit.
Crawl out. Crawl out.
Doing this one fast is also gonna suck.
Crawl out.
Damn it. No!
Crawl
I
out.
got 3 of them.
Fall
You
out.
gotta really readjust yourself up top. Shit!
Fall out.
I need to set my 3x4 layout back up for games like this.
Fall out.
Forgot I used to have that.
Fall out.
Okay. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Oh my god.
Fall out.
That was almost all of them. I just missed one. That was a bit
Fall
much.
out.
I'm also realizing by the map that it's not twisted straight. It's like a zigzag a little bit. Oops.
Fall out.
Like a very slight zigzag to it. Playing this though is reminding me that I have that Bug Ball 3D game, which is like mini golf, but you're an isopod. And I need to stream that still. No, I need more speed.
Fall out. Fall out.
I mean, I'm learning that I can probably finish it pretty
Fall out.
quickly. It's just a pain to get these fucking gems.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
This game loves to be weird when you tab out. There we go. Shit.
Fall
I
out.
shouldn't have looked away.
Fall out.
Yeah, I missed the first one. Shit.
Fall
God
out.
damn it. I'm getting so close.
Fall out. Fall out. Go.
There we go. Is that a gold? I don't think I've gotten a gold first try on any of these. That's fucked up. Oh,
Go.
the fucking handbrake turn bullshit. Okay.
Fall out.
Oh, readjusting after these turns. Okay, it's gonna
Fall
suck.
out.
Especially because the corners are like mitered. They're fucking angled. They're not flat. So the surface is slightly less wide than you think it is.
Go.
Finally. Of course it's fucking bronze. That one's gonna be such a pain. That wasn't even slow to get the gems. That was slow because it fucking had to be.
Go.
Oops. Wow. What's this? Ooh. How do I need to ramp off his fucking legs? Ooh, well.
Fall out.
I'm thinking I do, unfortunately. Oh, there was one back here that I missed. They tricked me. It can't be that far down, though. It's gotta be further up. Okay, well I did it with one.
Fall out.
I only have to do it twice. I think there's only 2 gaps. Maybe there's a third further up. That was a bad way to do that. Shit. I don't want to backtrack too far and fucking have to do the first one again. There we go. Damn it. Now I'm understanding. Except I have to do this, which is scary. No! Motherfucker! You're out of the hell levels? I am, but I'm on to levels that are harder. They're just not hell, literally. These ones are fucking weird. This one has like weird little bunny hop corners that I have to bounce off of. Oops, I missed.
Fall out.
We're balling again. Hello, booby face. We are balling again. We have almost finished the balls game. I would like to try to go back and get more golds. But we'll see how I'm feeling after these, because these ones are strange and tough. Missed it that time. Missed it again. I'm getting a little too scared to get close enough to the edge. Ooh. Not enough. Not enough speed. No! Oh my god. I'm not gonna have time to get the fucking ones on his face. Because I'm gonna waste all my time here. Yeah, there's no way. He's got like one on each of his little whiskers here. No!
Fall out.
This stupid little fucking dragon guy. trying to be fast about it. It's not quite working. That just fucked me over way more. I'm usually past this section by 60 seconds. No! That's fine, I wasn't gonna have time. That was almost really stupid. There we go. And before the 50-second mark. Which gives me plenty of time to get these ones on his face. No, 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 god damn it!
Fall out.
That's happened both times. Because I can't fucking see what way I'm going. Oh. If you're lucky, you can just skip right over that one. Motherfucker, please.
Go.
Oh. Fucked up. He's cool. Oh god.
Go.
Oh no! Man, that one hurts my hand to do too. Now I gotta do it all over again.
Fall
Oh,
out.
because I didn't look at what the end looked like. That's fucked. My thumb slipped.
Fall
No!
out.
Hello, Matt. God damn it. And I can't get back up there to get that.
Fall out. Fall out. Go.
Is that a fucking gold? Goddamn. I feel like I could do that way faster.
Go.
I don't know where that turn is. I'm gonna have a fun time finding it. I'm watching the mini-map. No!
Fall out.
You know, the thing I miss old school DDR games where you had the plastic mat at home. I wish they still made them, but I'm also glad they don't because I have all the old ones and they still hold up.
Fall
And if you really
out.
want to play it, that's what Stepmania is for. It's essentially Clone Hero for DDR. But they did, they made one for the Wii. It was like one of the last new ones that they made. And it was still fun, but they did the thing where they make a new game and they changed the control scheme slightly. And the version for the Wii, you had to hold the controllers the whole time you played and you had to like clap with them and it was dumb.
Go.
I do have some of the originals though. Good night,
Welcome to
Bedgar.
the chat room, Mimawolves.
Go.
Oh wow, Metallica mentioned. Wow. Oh my god, I don't understand how to do this. Is that all the gems right there in the start? Do I just have to bounce across them? I think there's one at the end, but these are just... This is just bouncing across.
Fall out.
Just bounce placement. Oh my god.
Fall out.
How do you even do that? Damn.
Fall out.
Fuck!
Fall
It
out.
was right there. Unfortunately for me, my mom got rid of all my old PlayStation games. Chappa, but that's what used game stores are for. That does suck.
Fall out.
I would be very mad if my parents did that. I'm glad they did not. But that's what the used game stores are for. I promise every used game store has 40
Fall
copies
out.
of every DDR game. They have so many. The only hard thing that's hard to find is the dance mats, and they're not nearly as hard to find as they used to be. Because so many people still play that game.
Fall out.
I have one, I just haven't. I know it works because I bought it tested, but I just haven't played in a while. I should. Talked about streaming it many times, but again, I need, like I've said a billion times, I need more space. I don't have space to set up a dance mat and be able to point my camera at it.
Fall out.
Need a full office so that I can do like DDR and iToy and
Fall
Connect
out.
and VR games. No, why am I getting worse at this
Fall
now?
out.
Okay.
Fall out. Fall out.
I'm doing the
Fall
tensing
out.
again. I have to stop. I have to put my feet on the floor. I have to sit normal. I'm hurting myself doing that. Okay.
Fall out.
Unfortunately, in this day and age, I fear goons and fiends would overtake a DDR stream. Well, fortunately, lots of people already stream DDR, so... And unfortunately for me,
Fall
those people
out.
already take over my streams, and I just ban them all, so it doesn't really matter. Unavoidable. Comes with the territory.
Fall out.
You get used to dealing with it. I'm not gonna let it stop me from doing stuff that I want to do. That would mean they win.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Jesus Christ.
Fall
I'm
out.
losing it. my mind and also my skill.
Fall out.
Sit up in my fucking chair a little bit.
Fall out.
Might get this game on sale, but I'm more interested in the soundtrack. I think you can buy the soundtrack. But also, this game is cheap, not on sale, chat member. You might as well just get it.
Fall out.
I got it full price. It was what, like 12 bucks, 14 bucks? I think it's worth it. I think the dev deserves
Fall
$12
out.
to $14. I probably would have paid more for it. I probably would have paid $20 for it.
Fall out.
And I don't even have money. I'm just an artist and acutely aware of artists undercharging themselves. Sponsored statement. No, I bought the game. If it was sponsored, the game would have been given to me.
Fall out.
I've had games given to me, I say, when they are given to me. This game, I bought with my own money because I like
Fall out.
marble games and I like puzzles. Big fan of ball platformer
Fall
as a
out.
genre. Oops.
Fall out.
This one's fucked up.
Fall out. Fall
Oops.
out.
I didn't want to didn't want to lift off of the stick and lose momentum because I had to do that jump, but I
Fall
overshot it.
out.
Be lying if I said I didn't already have a bunch of stuff to play in the meantime. Chat member, if I'm being so real with you, I have like 140 games on my Steam account and I think I've played
Fall
about 40
out.
of those. But that's because I keep buying them when they're on sale and then playing other things
Fall
and
out.
buying other things to play. I have not played Disco Elysium, no. I've heard about it. I don't know enough about it to form an opinion.
Fall out.
I've seen the art style. I like the art style. However, you heard me rant yesterday. If it is what I would
Fall
consider
out.
dirty post-apocalyptic dystopian, I'm probably not gonna like it.
Fall out.
The only post-apocalyptic thing I like is zombies. I don't like sand takes over the world.
Fall out.
Post-apocalypticism. Apocalypticism? Is that a word? Is that how you'd say that?
Fall out.
Oh, no sounds? Okay.
Fall
It
out.
is now? Okay. Post-apocalypticism. And my hard line there is I like
Fall out.
zombie apocalypse. I don't like whole world is now a desert post-apocalypse.
Fall out.
Post-apocalyptic, that doesn't work in the form I was using though. I wasn't going for an adjective. I was going for
Fall out.
an adverb, an ism. What kind of word is an ism? Be like saying mystic versus mysticism.
Fall out.
Two different things. So no Mad Max style then LOL. No, I specifically said I don't like Mad Max by name yesterday.
Fall out.
Oops, missed one. This one's gonna fuck me up
Fall
too.
out.
Assume you're a fan of Katamari, yes, but that's a different kind of ball game. That's like ball game
Oh,
collectathon without the platformer aspect, which is interesting. I guess you could call it a collectathon because you are collecting, not necessarily what it is.
Ow.
Still kind of a puzzle in terms of figuring out how to do it the fastest. Damn it.
Oh, ow.
This one's fucked. I've said that about so many of them, but this one's like actually fucked.
Oh, ow.
Trying to hit the edges to get that high bounce, but it's just a pain.
Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow.
Damn it! That's
Oh,
happened
ow.
twice! I hit the edge of that stupid bridge.
Oh, ow. Oh, ow.
I just don't get a good enough bounce most of the time. If this platform was slightly higher up, it might be a little better.
Oh, ow.
Or maybe if I went for a jump further down.
Oh, ow.
Oops, I forgot I need these. Oops.
Oh, ow.
Watching you play this makes me tense up. Playing this makes me tense up. My whole body hurts. And I'm the one doing it. The problem with this is that you could stop on it, but then you're not going to jump to the next part.
Oh, ow. Oh, ow.
Just noticed it tracks your speed. Yes, and it has the monkey ball mechanic of the slight wiggle, raising your speed a little bit.
Oh, ow. Oh, ow.
Jesus Christ.
Go.
Took long enough. Ew.
Go.
Nope. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. And it will not let me go back up. Jesus Christ.
Oh, ow.
It's gonna be hard. There's gems on the other side of this too. I don't know how they want me to get them. Even doing a really fast wiggle doesn't get me back up. You don't get much time to get around there.
Oh, ow.
Okay. Oh, this side is tilted slightly more. Okay. That makes it suck slightly less.
Go.
just keeps you from being able to go up and over the top for the speed time, which will be interesting.
Go.
The Wiggler. This is definitely wiggly.
Fall out.
Oh my god, this is dangerous. Why does he get more wiggly? God damn it.
Out.
Wiggler sounds kind of sus, not gonna lie. You are ascribing that to the word, chat member. It is your brain that makes it sus. See, your brain goes to sus, and my brain goes to the Wiggler roller coaster at a county fair. Which I don't get to see anymore because Vegas doesn't have county fairs like the Midwest does. We get like a little tiny seasonal Halloween gimmick fair that is up for a week or two. And that's like it. I missed one.
Fall out.
Ooh, okay.
Fall out.
Accident. Damn it.
Fall out.
Did you go to Evo? No, I did not. And I also did not go to TwitchCon the year it was here, which is annoying because I only didn't go because I didn't fucking know it was here until the day it was happening. I could have gone. I could have gotten a badge and gone. I could have literally driven there from my house. Didn't know it was happening until the day it was happening. And of course, by the time it is the day that it's happening, they don't sell tickets or badges anymore. So now I have to wait for them to stop having TwitchCon in like fucking Spain and shit. And do it here again. And just hope that they do it somewhere close to me again. Even though I'm sure it won't be Vegas again for a long time. Because they love to move where it's at.
Go.
Really annoying.
Go.
Excuse me. Ooh. Damn it.
Fall out.
Not quite enough speed. I see what I'm supposed to do though. You gotta, I have to get more left, I guess up momentum, not left, but it is left for me. Ooh. That was crazy.
Go. Go.
Pipe nightmare. Okay. Oh, well.
Fall out.
None of your friends mention anything about going chat member. Do you think all of my friends who I stream with don't live here? Do you think the people that I stream with live anywhere near me?
Fall out.
2 of them are in Canada, 1 of them's in Texas, 1 of them's in Tennessee. Like, everybody I know does not live near me, pretty much. I know one person who went, and she did not post about going. I mean, IRL friends, I don't genuine chat member, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this. Do you think people who stream just hang out in person with other people who stream? Because they don't. All of our friends, if you have an online job,
Fall
Especially
out.
streaming. All of your friends live somewhere else. None of my real life friends are streamers.
Fall out.
All of my streamer friends live elsewhere. Crossing my fingers, some of them come to the tour I'm doing this
Fall
fall
out.
so that I could frickin' beat them. Oh my god, this one fucking blows.
Fall out.
This is a
Fall
nightmare.
out.
Where are you touring? The entire United States, brother. You're gonna have to go look at the tour flyer because I do not know the 50 dates off the top of my head. I wish I did. I wish I knew that much information.
Fall out.
Thought maybe non-famous friends had interest in going. Okay, well, first of
Fall
all,
out.
back up a little bit because I'm not famous. Second of all, no, I'm not friends with people who would just go to TwitchCon. My IRL friends would not just go to TwitchCon for the hell of it. The only people I know that would go are streamers, and none of them live here that I know. I am unfortunately not friends with Germa, so.
Fall out.
Damn it.
Fall
There's
out.
like no backtracking once you get past one because of the way it's shaped. Damn it. Leaving you in the big league Snapchat, but where I tour like twice a year. Always. I always have. I've been doing that since before I was a streamer. Sometimes I gotta go do other stuff. It's not my only job. It's not even the only job that I do when I'm not touring.
Fall
And it's
out.
also not the longest I've left for. The first tour I did was like fucking 2.5 months. It was fucked up.
Fall out.
No.
Fall out.
This one sucks. It really is a nightmare. I know I already said that, but it is true.
Fall out.
There we go. No!
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
That's way too close to
out.
the edge.
Fall out.
Remember, there's a date in Canada. I will also be in Canada. There's only one, but there is one date in Canada.
Fall out.
No excuses. Asher's from Canada and she's thinking about traveling. Oh my god.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Doing this fast is going to be a nightmare as well.
Fall out. Fall out.
Why would I say orange in the funny voice? Why would I do that?
Fall out.
But what? Because there's no context. That's why I would not.
Fall out.
No, I don't. I've never randomly said the word orange.
Fall out.
It's always in context of something orange. No.
Fall out. Fall out.
No. No, chat, I'm not doing it because it's not funny if there's no
Fall out.
context. Context is only when somebody is orange. And there's nobody
Fall
else here
out.
to be orange. I have to shrimp. Sitting normal is not helping me. Shrimp time. Wow, that didn't help either.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
This game is short enough that I can warrant doing this, but if and when I ever play Monkey Ball, I am not fucking 100%ing any of those games.
Fall out.
I'm just purely not doing it. It's not happening. Way too long for that.
Fall out. Fall
I was doing
out.
so good for a minute.
Fall out.
Not if, when. Okay, good point, because I will be doing this for a long time. I'm sure.
Fall out.
And I have a lot of games. I keep saying I need to stop buying games, and then I buy games. Like this one. Like, I don't talk about the fact that I have like 200 games in my Steam library and haven't even played half of them. And then this game shows up and I buy this game and play it instead. I need to play things I own.
Fall out.
Part of my problem is I play games like this that take me forever to finish one level.
Fall out.
Damn.
Fall
I
out.
wish they had just put that glass slightly closer. It's the next game on the menu. I still have not finished my Sims Kingdom. I have to finish that still. I took a break to play this game. Oh,
Fall out.
so you can skip a little bit. Took a break to play this game, and got sucked into this game, and now I'm stuck playing it until I'm done, so.
Fallout.
But I do need to finish my Sims Kingdom. Been thinking about doing a stream where I just start earlier in the day and try to finish it. Even though I don't think I could finish it in one stream. It's a surprisingly long game. Lots of quests. God damn it. I think I just need to move slower once I get on top of the pipe. Problem is, it lines you up to just bounce off the fucking edge, so you have to go to the side a little bit. Stop playing games, what's gonna be the point of Indiana Junkin'? That's different. Those games get to look nice on a shelf until I play them. The games I'm talking about that I keep buying are fucking computer games. Keep buying shit on Steam, and then just letting it rot in my Steam library instead of playing it. The physicals are different because they look nice and it's a collection, and I will play them. I do need to. I hooked all my consoles up in my new desk, but I need to get a splitter for the I don't want to have to run like 12 HDMI cables and switch the cable out when I want to stream from a different console, so I want to just get a splitter and plug them all into it. So that I can just press a button instead of unplugging and replugging cables, because that's annoying, but god damn it. Dreaded Steam sale cometh. Yeah, the fall sale will be soon, unfortunately. And I will inevitably buy games. Big fan of buying games and then looking at them. No, that's the furthest I've gotten. Like, I just bought a game that was on sale a couple weeks ago that was what I really wanted. I think called Split. Now I can't fucking remember because I bought it and it's been rotting in my Steam library. But it was on sale for like change. Gaming console snake? Literally. Literally. I already have one of those essentially for USB cables right there. But I need one for HDMIs. I guess not all HDMI, half of them are component. Only 2 of them are HDMI. The Switch and the PS4 are HDMI. And then the PS1, the PS2, and the Wii are all component. But I kinda don't think I'm gonna hook up the PS1. I think I might just hook up the PS2, partially because they use the same cables, so if I really wanted to switch it out, I could. But also because the PS1 that I have over here is not the one we've had since I was a kid. That one is hooked up to the TV in the living room to actually be used. The one that's in my table is one that I bought from a friend that has the like screen attached to it. So you can carry it around and set it somewhere and play it instead of having to have it plugged into a TV. So more than anything, that's just in there for filling shelf space. So I don't have to plug that one in. But yes, I do essentially want a fucking snake for the cables. Because I have one capture card, and I do not want to... I could just like run all the cables up and out and like clip them to the side of my desk, which I guess I might do just to save on fucking cables, but I just have to run them all up and clip them to the side of my desk and switch them out depending on what I'm streaming instead of using a switcher and just pressing a button. 4 games on my list to get in the coming months. Chat member, you want to hear something scary? My Steam wish list is very quickly approaching 500. I'm also a little dumb and I keep putting free stuff in there on accident instead of just putting it in my library. I need to go through and take the free stuff out. And I also need to put like $10 on my Steam account and go buy all the games that are like 50 cents just to get them out of my list. Now, it would be really nice if Steam would let you share your wish list with strangers, the same way that Amazon does. But they don't, so it all just sits in there and rots.
Fall out.
How do you reach 500? I like window shopping. I also really like video
Fall
games. Some stuff like this,
Fall
I like
out.
the idea of enough that I just immediately buy it. But most stuff, I'm like, I'll play that. That looks cool.
Fall
And essentially,
out.
I'm putting it in my wish list to not forget it because they don't have like, there's not like two. If they'd give me a separate list, if you could have a list that's like
Fall
things I'm
out.
gonna buy and things I might think about buying, then the list would probably be half as big. Because that's literally how I have my list set up on Amazon. I have my actual wish list, which is things I would like to have. And then I have my
Wow.
second wish list, which is things I might like to put in my wish list, maybe. Things I'm considering wanting, if that makes sense. Damn it.
Fall out.
I have 1,075 games on my Steam. I think Shiloh might have you beat. I can't remember how many he has. Maybe he has
Fall out.
700. Maybe you have him beat. I can't ask him because he's in fucking Australia. I guess I could text him, but I don't know what time it is there, so probably waited to get today until I'll get ask him when he comes back. Liz knows how many he has. You can also just look at his account. Forgot you can do that. No.
Fall out.
Having to backtrack makes this shit impossible because then you're facing the wrong fucking way. Please.
Fall out. Fall out.
If they're 14 hours ahead, that's fucked up. So it's noon for
Fall
them
out.
tomorrow. And winter, yeah.
Fall out.
Noon for them tomorrow and almost the end of winter. We've got a month of winter left.
Fall out.
Please. Don't make me keep backtracking. It messes me up. No.
Fall out.
Diddy Kong Racing or Mario Kart? No, Mario Kart. He's only saying that to be fucking reactionary.
Fall out.
Mario Kart easy.
Fall out.
But if I'm being real, I don't really care that much about either. I did not have a Nintendo anything as a child except for a Game Boy. So I did not play Mario Kart. I played Gran Turismo 4.
Fall out.
Does Mario Kart let you race against a pig wizard? Are the characters you're racing against the reason you like a racing game? Or is it the racing mechanics? Genuine question.
Fall out.
Because for me, it's certainly not the characters I can play as. Even though they're cool.
Fall out.
Please.
Fall out.
I'm
Fall
getting
out.
discouraged.
Fall out. Fall out.
Okay.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Die-hard Nintendo fans will see a giant penguin and love it for the rest of their lives, or see a cow driving a moped and think it's the greatest thing ever. Chat member, I think you're making somebody up to get mad at. There's not a single person on earth who genuinely thinks either of those things is like the greatest thing ever or life-changing. They just think they're cute.
Fall out. Fall out.
Jesus Christ, no. No. Of course. I fucking miss it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Please. Make you go back up? That's evil.
Go.
Fuck. Me when people enjoy stupid stuff, angry emoji. Me when people, and I'm not saying this is you, chat member, I'm sure you're making fun of it. Me when people speak objectively about their subjective opinions. Both of those things are cool. Or people can think they're cool and you're allowed to not think they're cool, but that doesn't mean that you need to shit upon them for it.
Go.
Jesus Christ. Damn.
Fall out.
Isn't this the sequel to Super Monkey Ball and Ape'scape, the apeless orb game Monkeyless Ball? Yes. We're almost freaking done with it. This is the same game that you decided was Monkeyless Ball a couple days ago. I guess that was like a week ago at this point. It's been a while. No!
Fall out.
This is the last chunk of levels, though. That's why they're so fucking difficult. I feel like to do this fast, they're gonna want me to, like, skip over gaps like that.
Fall out.
Which I wonder, is that even... I wonder if it's even possible. Like... Oh, it is! But it's scary. And I shouldn't have done it, because now I have to backtrack. I just wanted to see if it was possible.
Fall out.
I'm gonna start twitching. My eyes are gonna start twitching. I'm gonna get mad. Why would you do this? Why would you put these fucking turns in here?
Go.
Fucked up. Missed a lot. The first few levels got progressively harder, but this is wild. Yeah, these are fucked up. My only problem is when game good, but because it lacks certain character, then game bad. I'm failing to understand the joke. Is this, are you continuing the monkeyless ball joke? I said it last time and I'll say it again. I like this game more because I don't have to hear the monkey sounds.
Fall
The
out.
monkey sounds stress me out. Jesus Christ. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Last time I had to do this, the gap, or not the gap, the path was so wide. And this time it is so narrow. No.
Fall out.
I was doing so good.
Fall out. Fall out.
I am wondering if this is one that you can skip doing this. Ooh, it's gonna be hard to do that.
Fall out.
I'm just curious how I'm gonna do this one fast. Okay. Not like that, certainly.
Fall out.
Oh! God damn it.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Now I can't even get fucking turned around.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Who is this purple chat member? How do you not know? How do you not know where Bonzi Buddy is? The only monkey I do not dislike. That's a lie, I also like the monkeys from Dreamfall.
Fall out.
God damn it, it's so hard to slow down.
Fall out.
I'm on mobile and I cannot click the purple object to learn more. My thumbs are too fat. But it doesn't matter. The name is not the name of the emote is not the name of the guy. That's Bonzi Buddy. How do you not know what Bonzi Buddy is? That's what I'm asking. He's not an emote.
Fall out.
He's being used as an emote. How do you not know? You use the internet. You should have to know. Oh, it was too fast. No.
Fall out. Fall out.
I'm freaking out.
Fall out. Fall
bitch.
out. Fall out. Fall out.
Sponsy, possibly spyware, maybe, but at least he wasn't Megacorp spyware telling us it was for our benefit, ease of comfort. I literally saw a picture the other day that was like, this is literally the least evil form of spyware that was ever created, and it was a picture of him.
Fall
I would
out.
trade all of the current spyware for Bonzi Buddy to come back. At least he was also functional. At least he also did something for you. Instead of just doing nothing.
Fall out.
I don't think Clippy was spyware. I think people just thought he was annoying, which is stupid because he was being helpful and you could just turn him off if you were that annoyed. You didn't have to form
Fall
a
out.
serious hatred against a piece of software. Clippy didn't deserve it.
Fall out.
Still doesn't. Somebody find me an STL of Clippy so that I can 3D print it. You don't have to do that. I'm sure I can find it. I'm sure I can find it on Google. I'm just thinking out loud. Would love to have a little statue dedicated to him. Would really love to have one made out of actual metal. That'd be crazy.
Fall
But
out.
I would have to figure out how to cast that myself. Although I have been toying with the idea of getting into Delft clay casting. For small
Fall
shit, I
out.
wouldn't be able to do something that big because I can't have like a fucking crucible in my house. But I could do small pieces and cast them in like silver solder, the same way that people do like Tiffany style jewelry with like the spikes, the solder spikes. You can do that by just melting and casting solder in Delft clay as well.
Fall out.
He was just annoying. That's like nothing new to this assistant AI
out.
fucking co-pilot. I turn that shit off on everything I possibly can. You know what's really funny is that for Microsoft Edge, they hid the option to turn off the co-pilot button in your browser bar under like 4 layers of folders to try to make it harder for you to turn it off. I will never use that shit, Microsoft. Do not show it to me. Ever. Same with Windows 11. I've been telling you for 3 years, I'm not fucking using that shit.
Go.
I don't care if Windows 10 is reaching its fucking end of service. I'm gonna keep fucking using it. I'm not using Windows 11. It blows. It runs like shit. It looks like shit. It's bloated. I'm not fucking using it. Very stupid. Very stupid thing to demand that I do. The sentence again, except this time it's steeper. You have to do the wiggle, or you lose momentum.
Go.
Wow, that's the last fucking level, but I have to do them all. Got a new laptop, so I had no choice. You can downgrade it, chat member. California is suing Microsoft since there's still over 300 million users and demanding they continue to service it till it goes below a certain threshold, as they fucking should, because almost everybody I know with a computer that didn't come with Windows 11 is not fucking using it, and a lot of people that I know that got Windows 11 computers fucking downgraded it the second they got it. Completed all the levels and collected all the gems, but I have to go back. I have to get all the fucking golds. Crazy that I only got bronze and gold on these. That's fucked.
Go.
Now I have to try to get at least silver. No, I was doing so good.
Out.
I'm fucked if they stop 10. Chat, remember, they're not gonna stop it. They're just gonna stop updating it. You don't have to get rid of it. You can keep using it. I'm gonna keep using it. I have no intention of upgrading from it. Upgrading. Free Windows 11 upgrade. I'm not doing it. I don't care. You can show it to me once a month for the rest of my life. I'm not gonna fucking do it.
Fall out.
No intention of furthering myself from the creativity that was like 95 and 98 and the fact that no versions of Windows have anything interesting on them anymore, no personalization, it's just all bloatware and bullshit. I will not be upgrading from the version that I've managed to make look the way I want it to. And I certainly will not be expending the effort needed to do it again to another version. I'm fine with 10.
Fall out.
What if they offer a free game? You mean like the games that they removed from 7? They took out fucking... At least I think it was 7, maybe it was 10. They took out fucking... There's no Minesweeper, there's no Solitaire, there's no Spider Solitaire, there's no Pinball, there's no nothing. There's no slider puzzles, they got rid of all of it. You literally have to download them from the Microsoft Store now if you want them, which is hilarious because those games took up so little space. It's not like you're fucking... Not like you're like wasting valuable space by having them. You're just making me download a version that takes up more fucking space and looks like shit, which is why I don't use the Microsoft Store version of fucking Minesweeper. I use a version from Steam that I paid for.
Go.
Oh, well, that's certainly what I wanted.
Fall out.
We all switched to 8. Was there a Windows 8? One of my last computers was a 7, and then when I got my new laptop, like, 4 years ago, I guess not 4 years ago, that laptop happened like 8 years ago. God damn, that was a long time. Maybe, you know what? No, I did have it for a moment because I had, before I had my Surface Book, I just had a Surface, and the Surface that I had Windows 8.1. But it also had an ARM, so it couldn't do shit. But I had a Surface Book for a minute that I think was already Windows 10 by that point, and I kind of liked my Surface Book. Not the worst computer I've ever used.
Fall out.
It was cool because it was touchscreen. It was the one that you could take the screen off and put it on backwards and use it as like a drawing tablet. That shit was sick. It was touchscreen. It came with a pen.
Fall out.
I was drawing a lot on that thing. Sometimes I miss it. I kind of wish that I sold it when I moved here, mostly because I had to, because I just wouldn't have been able to afford to move here. But I do kind of wish I had kept it sometimes. I think about getting it again, even though I have a laptop, just because I do miss it. The weirdest part about it is that the hinge in it kept it from closing flat. It didn't like close flat like a laptop. It had like, it closed like, had a gap in it. And I still don't understand why that is. That's just how the hinge was shaped. The hinge was like round instead of square, and it like curled. It was interesting. It was like jointed.
Go.
This is gonna suck. Yep.
Fall out.
Oh my god.
Fall out.
Jesus Christ.
Fall
Might have to
out.
jump those corners to fucking get through it faster. Damn.
Fall out.
You don't get enough speed doing that. Never mind.
Crawl out. Crawl out.
I sat for too long. My time's gonna
Crawl
be fucked.
out.
Okay.
Crawl out.
No, the first quarter was so
Crawl out.
good. Thank you for streaming this game. I had no idea it existed. You're welcome, chat, but it's very
Crawl
good, and
out.
it just came out like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's brand fucking new. Brand new. It's cheap.
Crawl out.
It's very good. It's taken me a good 8 or 10 hours to get to this point, and I'm just now almost done with it. No! God damn it.
Crawl out.
Trying to use the
Crawl
D-pad, that did
out.
not help. Nope. I'm not gonna do
Crawl
that. It
out.
doesn't help. It seems like it would, because it makes you go in a straight line, but it does not help.
Crawl out.
Good night, Skater Goat. God damn it.
Crawl out.
I do love that the shadow stays behind when you fall out. Oh,
Crawl out. Crawl out. Crawl out.
this was also a pain to do when I wanted the gems, but at least when I wanted the gems, I didn't have to go fast.
Crawl out. Crawl out. Crawl out. Crawl out. Crawl out.
Did you play the Scum update? I have a little bit. It's cool. They added some new vehicles. They added a tractor.
Crawl out.
We built a new house. Probably won't play it again for a minute because Shiloh's on frickin' tour. And we really only play it with him because he loves that game. I'm not saying we play it because he loves that game. I'm saying we only play it with him. With him because he loves that game. Playing it without him would be blasphemous. Oh my god.
Out. Crawl out.
I did so good
Crawl out.
once or twice, but Jesus Christ.
Crawl out. Crawl out.
This isn't even that narrow. Like, it's narrow, but it's just about the width of the ball. It shouldn't be that hard. Fuck.
Crawl out. Crawl out.
just get going too fast. Every time.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
I'm regressing.
Fall out.
There's a reason why the turtle beat the hare. What's the rush? The rush is that I'm literally trying to get the fastest time possible. That's the rush. That's the point. I already got the gems. Now I'm going back to do the time medals. That's why I go through and go slow and get all the gems, and then I go back through to do them all fast. The rush is the point of the freaking game. If it wasn't, I'd be doing this. And going real slow, but even then, going slow makes it hard to steer, unfortunately. Games like this, the faster you move, the less you have to adjust your steering.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Saw a Nirvana cover band tonight. They were selling merch that is super close to an actual Nirvana, to actual Nirvana merch, and I didn't know how to feel. You shouldn't feel any way about that, chat member. Bands have been doing rips for the entire existence of band merch, and I guarantee there are bands that have done actual Nirvana merch that just doesn't say Nirvana on it. It literally doesn't matter, especially because that band doesn't exist anymore. It's one thing to rip bands that are still currently printing the design you're ripping off, but it's fucking Nirvana, man. Like, they're done. They've been done. You want to rip off a Nirvana shirt? Go for it.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Oh!
Fall out.
I would just wish they would have played more originals, I guess. Didn't you just say they're a cover band? They're not gonna play originals, they're a cover band. More than anything, I think it's more strange for a cover band to be selling merch than I do for a band to be selling a rip-off, quote-unquote, merch. But I mean, if people like them...
Fall out.
If people like them enough to make merch, whatever. Make your Nirvana rip.
Out.
I can't talk shit. I've ripped lots of shirts. Out of appreciation for the design, mostly for bands that don't exist anymore or just don't play shows or will never print that shirt again, or you literally cannot get the shirt anywhere because they are gone. Don't exist on the internet, don't exist on eBay, could barely find pictures of them type shit. Or if you can, they're like $400. Cough, wrist meat razor, Chumbawamba rip.
Fall out.
And also the wrist meat razor zero mancer rip.
Fall out.
I'll get lucky enough to fucking finish this shit eventually.
Fall out.
$400 in extra large or extra small. Not even extra small, chat member. Those don't exist. You will find a $400 one and it will be either a large or a 2X. And the large will be in perfect condition and the 2X will be literally torn in half. And they will cost the same amount. I'll still buy the 2X, but I will haggle them for the fact that that shirt is ripped to shreds.
Go.
That was still a fucking bronze? Oh my god. And it was 14 seconds faster. I'm skipping that for now. We'll come back to it.
Go.
Well, that's already not good enough.
Fall out.
God damn it. Probably gotta do
Fall
a first
out.
try. Damn it. Last time I just fucking hopped right across that.
Go.
That's a bronze.
Go.
Chat member,
Fall
genuine
out.
question, and I'm not trying to be rude because this is your first time here. First of all, I've been streaming for 2.5 years. Do you understand how many times I've seen people say that? Second of all,
Fall out.
do you really think that there is a... Do you think the most meaningful way to engage with somebody who likes the same media as you is to just say at them the most popular quote from that piece of media? I don't think that's a meaningful way to engage with people who like the same things you do. Shit.
Fall out.
Bronze, shit, I would have given you a gold medal because that was impressive control. Not really. Unfortunately. I wish it was. If it was, then just like you said, I would have gotten a medal for it. Jesus Christ.
Fall out.
Well, that's certainly not going to be fast enough, but we'll try it.
Go.
There we go. I guess it was fast enough. Oh wait, no. I already have a gold in this one.
Go.
This one.
Go. Go.
That's a fucking silver.
Go.
Nope, there's
Fall out.
not a good way.
Fall out.
I'm not stopping soon
Fall
enough.
out. Fall out.
That was too soon. Jesus Christ.
Fall out. Fall out.
This one makes me extra anxious. It just annoys me. Because I have to predict where to fucking stop. And then wiggle
Go.
blindly. There we go. The blind wiggle is the annoying part. This one
Go.
is also going to be really annoying.
Fall out.
You want to talk about ones that make you anxious?
Fall
This one
out.
should. It's making me tense all over again.
Fall out.
Weird way to do that, but okay.
Fall out. Fall out.
My god, the monkey isn't here to experience this. Yeah, I don't have to listen to the pained monkey screams. That's why I like the
Fall
monkeyless
out.
ball. That's why I prefer the monkeyless ball to the monkey ball. No pained
Fall
monkey
out.
screaming.
Fall out.
I think I'm trying to wiggle too fast. See, that was better. They're fine, don't worry. I don't know about that. I also have to listen to it regardless of whether or not they're fine.
Fall out.
Shit.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
This one fucking sucks.
Fall out.
Oops.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Shit.
Fall out.
No.
Fall out.
That was almost good enough. I have to hit like corners to be able to bounce that high.
Fall out.
My hand is starting to cramp. And I did have my electrolytes today, unlike yesterday. I did drink them yesterday, just very late in the day.
Fall out.
My thumb slipped. That's not going to be good. Ooh,
Fall
ow.
out.
The way that I just bent it. Trying to relieve pain, and I just made it worse.
Out. Fall out.
I feel like I should be trying to bounce on the ends because it's lower, so I should be getting a higher bounce from momentum, but I guess maybe not. Maybe I should be swinging straight to the left. To this part. I don't think so.
Fall out.
Both, chat member. One of those issues where the camera that I use is a GoPro through a cam link, so it does not accurately capture color. So it is color graded to look the way that it does in photos, which is not quite how it looks on camera, unfortunately. So it is color grading, but it's color grading because GoPros don't capture color well in low light.
Fall out.
And as bright as it looks, it's not bright enough for a GoPro. They need like direct fucking sunlight to get a clear picture. Oops.
Fall out.
Thumb slipped again. That's good.
Fall
Do I cut my
out.
own hair? I shouldn't be. I did last time I cut it because I have not been able to go get my hair cut because I have not been
Fall out.
monetarily in the position to. But you mean like my undercut and shit? I trim it between haircuts, yes. But in terms of like the length of my hair, I should not be. I don't usually.
Fall out.
Always been curious about GoPro and the quality. If you don't care about shit being super crisp
Fall out.
and you're shooting in a room with very good lighting, specifically for using it as a webcam, then maybe I would suggest it. I plan on getting a better camera
Fall out.
either sometime this year or next year. like to get a Sony A66
Fall
on
out.
something comparable. Just to have like a mirror, like a mirrorless DSLR or something. Slightly higher quality output. Because the issue that I have with a GoPro is that the direct HDMI out for using it as a webcam is only 1080p and it gets compressed.
Fall out.
So it gets a little crunchy. It looks clear. It's because I have a sharpening filter on it to make it look clear-ish. And also because I was like, if it's gonna look crunchy, I might as well make it look fucking crunchy and not like blurry. Did I check out the song? I saw it in there, but I haven't been able to yet, chat member. I'm sorry. That sounds stupid and like something I should be able to do in a short period of time, but I have really bad unmedicated ADHD and have been very busy and sleeping way too much for like the last week. So I've had very minimal time to just sit and do shit.
Fall out.
I'm getting mad. Would like to have at least silvers
Fall out.
in everything all the way across by the end of stream. But this one is fucking me up.
Fall out.
No such thing as too much sleep. No, chat member, there's absolutely such a thing as too much sleep. I'm glad there's no such thing as too much sleep for you.
Fall out.
Sleeping my half. My stutter and my speech is getting worse. There's no...
Fall out.
Let me back up a little bit. Sleeping half of my day away is not good for me. I also have probable health issues hereditarily that are making me sleep longer than I should and making it really hard to wake up in the morning because no matter how much I sleep or how little I sleep, I feel like complete shit when I wake up. So, damn it.
Fall out.
No, it's like peak unemployment. No, chat member, especially because I'm not unemployed. Can I redeem the oink sound or is it gonna be a jump scare? It would have been a jump scare if you hadn't told me you were gonna do it. I'm focused.
Fall out.
And you go really low on the ramp and then flick up fast to jump to the far end. There's unfortunately not a jump. You have to bounce.
Fall out.
And my thumb keeps slipping.
Fall
What do I do for work? This. I do this. I do a lot of things. I do too many things to describe them all, unfortunately.
Fall out.
I mean, I can, but it's an annoying list because it just gets longer because I keep giving myself new things to do. So.
Fall out.
Do I juggle? I can juggle 2 things, but not 3. That's not a joke.
Fall out.
I've tried to juggle 3 many times. Cannot do it, but I can juggle 2.
Fall out.
Less of juggling and more just playing pass with yourself, but
Fall out. Fall out.
I'm gonna end up skipping this. Jesus Christ.
Fall out. Go.
There we go. All I had to do was say I was gonna quit. Is that you can only skip evens or you cap out at 2. I'm not sure what you mean by skip evens, but as far as I'm aware, I cap out at 2. If you mean, I'm assuming you are talking about literally juggling. I am talking about literally juggling. Not like juggling jobs, I mean like literally physically juggling balls. Or like cloths, or fucking, I've never tried to do bowling pins, never would. I don't think I could time the spins. I don't even think I have 2 things over here I could show you that with. I don't have like, I have a stress ball over here, but I don't have another one. My brain can't comprehend the English language, so in my mind what I said was a coherent sentence, my bad. Silver, it's okay. It's okay. I'm also not great at reading or writing or understanding most of the time.
Go. Go.
That's a silver, dude! Jesus Christ.
Go. Go.
I probably should have just jumped off sooner.
Go.
Nope.
Fall out.
That was already... I sat for too
Fall
long.
out.
Oh, you can't do that. You have to go all the way up. And you're God, we could watch VODs. Yes, you can. They're all on YouTube. No.
Go.
Still silver.
Go.
Oh,
Fall
that's
out.
hollow.
Go.
I don't think I'm getting better than silver here. I think I've capped out on that one. This one's gonna be tough. I'm probably gonna have to do lots of bouncing. Ugh, I shouldn't be
Go.
yawning. No, I'm already
Fall
getting too crazy. I feel like the connection in my brain of what I type and say is like trying to twist a cord the right way to get something to charge. Honestly, yeah. There are times where I think about like, I don't even, the main thing that comes to mind when I think about this is like, if I were to go to a doctor and try to explain to them my myriad of physical and mental ailments, I would just truly not know where to start. And I would be so lost on where to start so thoroughly that I just wouldn't even want to fucking try. So I understand where you're coming from in terms of like being confused on where to even start or like form the connection between your brain and how to say what you're thinking. There are times when I'm trying to explain things that I truly don't feel like I can do it, and I feel like I have to say the same thing a million different ways to try to make it understandable. And most of the time I just end up saying it the same way 10 times and then getting asked why I'm repeating myself, and I'm like, I just feel like I'm not getting my point across. I feel like what I'm saying is not understandable, which I know is usually not the case, but
Fall out.
unfortunately we relate. I wish neither of us had this issue.
Fall out.
No.
Fall out.
Damn it.
Fall out.
God damn it, it's the same spot every
Fall
time.
out.
So many thoughts and opinions and feelings that my brain goes blank and I gain the personality of a packing peanut. Yeah. Because you start thinking too much and then you don't know where to start, and then you get to the point where you're like, well, I'm so confused on where to start, I just won't. Makes it hard to speak. Sometimes it sucks. Damn it. Right at the end.
Out.
Rat Dad, I don't have to imagine that.
Fall out.
Unfortunately. But I also never developed tremors. I've spent my entire life with them. They just go through phases of getting better and getting worse. Tremors in my left hand are pretty crazy, probably, right now, from tensing to play this game, but
Fall out.
it's not something I have to imagine, unfortunately.
Fall out.
It's something I thought about a lot. Like 5 or 6 years ago, I really wanted to go into tattooing. And I'm okay at drawing. But then I really started thinking about it, and I started getting really anxious about the idea of tattooing with tremors.
Fall out.
And I know a lot of people that tattoo that have tremors, and they've found ways around it, like wrapping your machine thicker and shit apparently helps, and like finding different anchor points to rest upon as opposed to resting upon your elbow. I've seen people say works, but it just freaked me out. On top of that, it was a combination of that, and also I have a complex about my art where I feel like,
Fall out.
and it's kind of the same thing like you were saying before about when you make original designs, you tweak them because you feel like they're too much like other things. My issue isn't necessarily that my original stuff is too much like other things. I love taking influence from stuff that already exists and tweaking it to be my own, because that is just how art works. My problem is specifically with tattooing. I cannot just pull shit out of my brain. And I'm aware that that isn't a tattooing specific problem. And I'm also aware that that is a problem that shouldn't be related to tattooing, because there's a whole reason Flash fucking exists. But I just have never, like,
Go.
I can't, like, I wish I had the intentionality and artistry that people have who can just sit down and fucking do a whole sheet. I don't have that. I remember Halloween like 2019 or 2018, I did a flash sheet. But I literally drew like a picture every 3 days, and they were all flash sized. They were tiny. Like I didn't have it in me to fucking do whole sheets, and that's something that freaked me out too, because I was like, I don't think I can. I'm the kind of person that if you give me an idea, I can do something with it. But I struggle to, at least, in terms of like drawing things, and it even happens with writing music as well. I cannot just pull something out of myself. I need like seeds of information to grow upon. Like I can't just fucking, I unfortunately cannot just pull some shit out of my ass and be like, oh yeah, it's perfect. I also, again, have a complex about the shit that I make where I'm like, oh, this sucks because I made it. Like, I struggle to make things I like because I think everything I like looks bad because I made it, not because it looks bad. So that gets difficult as well. But that's also why I've leaned so heavily into digital art in the last couple of years, because that's something I feel like I can do as opposed to drawing, which I feel like I'm just not good enough at to pursue in any meaningful way.
Fall out.
Followed your instant. Maybe review your account for some reason. It just does that to people randomly for some reason. It does it to me occasionally when I follow new people. The other day I followed somebody and it was like, are you sure you want to follow this person? Do you know this person? And I was like, yeah, I've seen them in person many times. I know who this person is. Like, why are you policing who I'm following on Instagram? Thought the whole point of your platform was to connect people and make them spend more time online to spend more money on the internet.
Fall out.
Jesus Christ. My company's actively seeking to use AI to cut corners at my job, so I'm kind of spooked about losing my job. Maybe I should try Tattoo Flash again? I would, chat member. I'm gonna be so real with you. As much as people can use AI to draw tattoos, AI will never be able to put a tattoo on your skin. I think things like that, physical, hands-on jobs like that are some of the few things that cannot be replaced. At least won't be soon, and not in any meaningful or cheap or well-done way. I say meaningful like I think any of that shit's meaningful. I do not think anything done with AI is meaningful whatsoever. I think all of it is soulless bullshit and none of it should be cared about. But I can't tell you what to do because it's your job. Personally, I would quit the second that I heard whispers of AI being used. But that is me being me and being stubborn and being wholly against it in any form. God damn it, I was doing so good too. Good night, Rat Dad. No, not the bounces. The bounces make it harder. Make it harder to climb.
Go!
Still silver. I'm not getting better than that. I don't believe it. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Go!
Shit.
Fall out.
My thumb slipped.
Fall out.
Shit.
Fall
Part of me wonders
out.
if I could get on top of them, but it would be really, really easy to bounce sideways on accident. God damn, how did I do this last time? No!
Fall out.
My thumb slipped. That's not gonna be good.
Fall out. Go!
There we go. That's fucking silver, dude. I wish a game like this had first person mode. Imagine how awful it would be. I can imagine. This is gonna suck.
Go!
Where's the fucking goal here? Because I feel like I could skip some of this if I'm real
Fall
crazy
out.
about it. But I don't think I can skip that much, unfortunately. I think I can only skip about that much.
Fall out.
Damn. Can't cheat it that way either.
Fall out.
I'm assuming this is the way to do it, but that bounce is going to be a pain in the ass. And then you still have a lot of ground to cover. Ooh. Oops. That was almost good.
Fall out.
Shit.
Fall out.
No! Too far.
Fall out. Fall out.
Okay. I probably could have used that to bounce across, but it's hard to pre-plan between like two options like that.
Fall out.
Might be able to do that actually. Nope, that just shoots you the wrong
Fall
way.
out.
Thought maybe you could get past the glass on that side. Fuck.
Fall out. Fall out.
No!
Fall out.
That's very kind of you, chat booby. I've looked like this for the better part of 5 years. Took me a long fucking time though. Many years of worrying about being perceived. And then about a year of learning to not fucking care, and now I don't care. God damn it.
Fall out.
When the hell did I follow you? I do not remember. Good question, chat member. If that is a negative question, though, as in you're mad that you followed me, you could have just fucking unfollowed me without saying anything, and nobody would have been any of the wiser. Instead, you decided to show your ass. Be kind. Obviously, you've said something in chat before, though, because it does not say that you're a first-time chatter. So, was it nice? Whatever you said before? Was it polite? I asked that like you'd remember. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Not mad I follow you, I'm just very confused. Well, you obviously did it, chat member, so I don't know what to tell you. It's not a question anybody can answer. You can type exclamation point follow age, and it will tell you exactly when you followed me. I unfortunately don't think I can do that for you. Or I would just type it for you. 1 year, 4 months, 24 days, 7 hours, 28 minutes, and 42 seconds ago. That's when you followed me. You're welcome. That's a long time. Doing this with shortcuts is gonna be the death of me. Oops. Came here just for that? I guess. I guess they did. Hope it was a good enough answer. Feel free to follow on your way out if you are actually mad about following me, even though you said you weren't. You certainly seem like you might be. I've been following for like a day, so I'm practically a founder of the community. Correct. Correct. Oh my god. I keep like pulling back after the bounce here. And the pulling back knocks me into the fucking pit because I'm too scared to overshoot it, and I should know I'm not gonna overshoot it. Oh! Might be able to do that actually instead. Bink. Oh, I skipped right over that gap. Oh! That's the way to do it. God damn it. Am I trying to speedrun this? Yes, because I already got all the gems, so now I'm going back through and I'm doing the medals. Oops. God damn it. Okay, well that wasn't the corner I wanted to bounce off of, but, you know. I wonder if that would actually... Nope, it doesn't. Thought maybe it would bounce me further because I could roll at it with more speed, but... it doesn't. I got it once. I'll get it again. Professional speedrunner. Oh. Saying that about somebody who doesn't have a single time on speedruns.com feels like a crime.
Fall out.
To be fair, this game is new. It only has 5 followers on Twitch. Maybe I could get some speedrun times up for this game. I do technically have recordings of all of my times because they were streamed. But I don't know that I have the energy to submit them. I'm sure there are times for individual stages though. Should do that for real. Does this game have a listing on speedrun.com yet?
Fall out.
Would somebody like to check for me and give me a yes or no answer? Please? Oops.
Fall out.
Oh no!
Fall out.
Biggest Y2ROLL streamer and speedrunner? That is not true. I got this game from a streamer that I watch that is a million times bigger than me, who has been streaming for like 2 decades, so...
Fall out.
Maybe one of the biggest that streamed it more than once. I don't fucking know. I wouldn't say big at all. Pine Sauce, I fucking love him. Chat, were you here earlier? When we were playing Left 4 Dead? I fucking found a mod that replaced Nick with Vinny. There was another mod that replaced Ellis with Germa, but I already replaced Ellis with Tails, so I didn't want to change it because I liked having Tails. I think it does. It says Y2ROLL 2025 on the website. Well, shit. That is when this game came out. It is a new game. Perhaps I could put some times up as a bit. Oh my god. You want to hear a secret, chat member, about your favorite streamer / YouTuber? He and I have the same birthday. Oh, no. He's gay. I don't know about that. You'd have to ask him. But I do know that we have the same birthday. Cannot confirm or deny. Wouldn't want to infringe. Encroach. I don't know. Whatever the word is I'm looking for that starts with N. Intrude, I think, is what I'm looking for. Oops, that was not enough speed. God damn it.
Fall out.
I'm hitting that first one too fast. I either have to hit the one before it, right here, and bounce, or I have to slow down a little bit. I think hitting the one before it and bouncing is a better idea, but harder to replicate. Shit. You could totally bounce all the way across that. If you timed it just right. I'm losing it. Because I've reached the point where I can see how to do it. God damn it. I keep having to adjust how I'm sitting to, like, not focus on sitting weird. Oh, you can almost make that fucking jump. You tried falling in the goal instead of falling out. I haven't, actually. That's a good point. If only I could put the goal underneath me. God damn it. Now I'm bouncing too far. I don't think you can make that last bounce. I think it's too far, but I think these first couple are perfectly doable. And once I get to that one right before the last bounce, if I can stop myself, I can just do the last part of the track here. Maybe you can do it. You just have to have enough speed. But you have to fucking wiggle. And it's hard to wiggle when you don't have any space to fucking wiggle. You're not being a dick, chat, but I promise. I'm feeding off it. You're not being a dick the same way that I promise. I am almost never also being a dick. Sometimes I am, but only when people deserve it. Most of the time. I just sound that way, and I feel kind of bad about it, but that's just what I sound like. Had this discussion with a friend the other day about how he feels like he has to soften his voice to not sound mean. And I said, there's a reason that when I talk to strangers, I use the same voice I used to use when I worked at a call center. It's because I don't want people to think I'm mean. But when I'm streaming, there's nobody directly in front of me speaking to me, so I don't feel like I have to mask my voice. Same, but it's genuinely just me being autistic. Chat member, as somebody who is not diagnosed, a friend of mine who is diagnosed, sat me down in his house and made me take a test. And he told me what his score was, and my score was only 2 points less than his. So the only reason I haven't been evaluated is lack of insurance, lack of money, and the fear that if I have something like that on my medical history, they will be wary about medical, like choices that I make about myself medically. They might say that I am not of sound mind to make those choices or something. Too worried about people saying that I don't get to control myself because I'm not like all there or something weird, because they will say that, especially about women. God damn it. Yeah, if I could get assessed and fucking not have it be on record just for peace of mind, I would. But I'm pretty sure if you get assessed, they have to put it on a record. So. The reason I haven't been evaluated is I'm afraid RFK Jr.'s worm-infested brain will put me on a registry, so I can't medically transition. Pretty much same chat member, except instead of transition, it's just elective surgeries that I would like to have done to prevent non-trans related dysphoria, which I guess is dysmorphia, different word. It's the same reason that I've not been as an adult. Why am I already forgetting the word? There's proof that I have ADHD outside of the fact that I was assessed for it as a child, which, by the way, the word I was looking for is assessed. I just had to stop thinking about it to be able to remember what it was. There's a reason I've not been reassessed as an adult for ADHD the same way I was when I was a child, and that is also because I don't want to get put on a registry of dummies, essentially, is what they're going to call us all. So I just haven't done it, even though I would love to be medicated. But I don't want to be put on, I don't want it to be on a record. It's bad enough that I probably have generalized anxiety disorder and depression and possibly OCD on my record with my primary care doctor that I've not seen in a decade. Oh, too fast. But yes, I was assessed as a child. They did that thing where they sit you down with your teachers and your parents, and they're like, oh, we did all this paperwork without you knowing. Here's all the information we collected about you. You have ADHD. And then everybody was like, she doesn't have ADHD. She's all hyperactive. And I was like twirling my hair and chewing on my hands and talking too much and fucking, just because I wasn't like standing up and running in circles. I was still hyperactive. Just in a different way. It was also in a time where they were very adamant upon really only diagnosing young boys with ADHD and not girls, because they were like, well, that's just how girls act. Okay, if you say so.
Fall out.
If this wasn't seeming more
Out.
possible every time I got a little bit further, I would not still be doing it. Because there's a good chance
Out.
that the fastest time is just doing it fast. But this game tends to
Fall out.
act like the kinds of shortcuts you would take in Monkey Ball are the intended route. So that tends to be the fastest time. As opposed to doing it the intended way.
Fall out.
Can I suggest my favorite game ever to play? Yes. Always.
Fall out.
God damn it.
Fall out.
I'm losing it. I don't have much more of this in me. I would like to get silvers on everything, but we're reaching the point where it's getting difficult.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall
fast.
out.
Ooh.
Fall out.
UFO 50? I haven't played UFO 50 yet. Obviously, I've seen Vinny play it, but... Oh!
Fall
No.
out.
I've not played it yet.
Fall
I
out.
unfortunately cannot take certain medications due to a heart condition, but they gave me Wellbutrin to treat ADHD. Interesting. I was never on Wellbutrin for depression and shit. I was on Zoloft, which was not great for me. But
Fall
that's
out.
another thing that I'm scared of, is the fact that if I do get assessed for that shit, I also need to have my health assessed, and I'm pretty sure it's not good.
Fall out.
So. And that's not even just on some hypochondriac shit, because it's not even a thing that I get
Fall
anxious
out.
about, like, just off hat. It's not a thing where I just sit and have panic attacks about it anymore. It's a thing where I'm, like, genuinely
Fall
trying to
out.
think about how to manage it, as opposed to freaking out about it existing.
Fall
Like,
out.
I've had heart palpitations my whole life. They come and go, but then I wonder, am I going to be able to take medication for ADHD, or am I going to have heart issues that stop me from doing that? So is it even worth it to begin with?
Fall out.
Is the question. But I also might have hereditary thyroid issues that I need to have
Fall
checked, that I
out.
am scared to have checked because I am terrified that if I have my blood drawn, I will pass out. Never
Fall
passed out in my life. Shouldn't be scared of that. As far as I am aware, I don't have like an insane vasovagal response. I've never passed out. I have enough blood in my body, I'm pretty sure. I have slightly low blood pressure naturally,
Fall
but like,
out.
I should not be worried about passing out, having my
Fall
blood
out.
drawn for a fucking panel for my health. Like, I should be more worried about my health.
Fall out.
Instead, I just drink a lot of electrolytes and self-medicate my ADHD with a lot of caffeine, which works sometimes. I've not been drinking as much lately, and I think it's actually negatively affecting me, but I wanted to see if it would positively affect me. I don't think it is. Fuck.
Fall
I get
out.
that far, and I, like, get weird. Fuck. That time I almost did it.
out. Fall out. Fall out.
Part of me wonders if I can bounce left instead. Like if I can go that way,
Fall out.
because I think that's where I'm bouncing to anyway. When I go the other way.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Shit.
Fall out.
You can turn. Oh, input display. I was literally talking about having something like that on when I started playing this game so you could see how ridiculous my hand movements were. I was looking for a way to turn off just the voice, but that doesn't exist. Now you can see the ridiculous shit that I'm doing and why my hands hurt.
Fall out. Fall out.
Oops, too far.
Fall out.
Too far again.
Fall out. Fall out.
God damn.
Fall out.
Shit.
Fall out.
That was almost it.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
That was a really big
Fall
jump.
out.
I've been trying to figure out the entire time I've been in this world at what point in the music loop the
Fall
tempo
out.
drops because it jumps back up when it restarts. But I've not been able to find the spot where it slows down.
Fall out.
Just distracting enough for me to
Fall
think
out.
about.
Fall out.
Shit.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
I'll give up eventually.
Fall out. Fall out.
You're gonna think I'm
Fall
insane, but I
out.
play almost every game with no sound of sounds needed. I either brute force it or don't play. I do think you're insane for that, chat member, but that's mostly because I
Fall
play a lot of
out.
rhythm games. Which are pretty much required
Fall
with sound,
out.
but I won't lie to you, I've definitely played them without sound when I just really wanted to play them and was in a position where I was around people and didn't have headphones.
Fall out.
Wouldn't be the first time. I also think, personally, that shit like that improves your ability to hold a tempo.
Go.
31 seconds shaved off.
Go. Go.
That's silver?
Go. Go.
I don't understand how you do that any faster. I still don't have gold in this one, or silver.
Go.
I was gonna say maybe my
Fall
control
out.
has improved, but how can you even go faster there? That's my
Fall
question.
out.
I'm doing the fucking speed wiggle. You have to do the speed wiggle there to even go upwards? Like,
Fall out.
I don't know how you do that faster. Genuinely. I'm doing the speed wiggle on the approach to get momentum?
Out.
Jesus Christ. You go backwards, then go back on the joystick to gain speed in the beginning. I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think the little bit of extra, like, run-up that you would get from that would negate the time it takes to line it up. Fuck.
Ball out.
This one you literally just have to be lucky.
Ball out. Ball out.
Monkey Ball Brain, this is a different GameCube game. Oh. It is definitely a little different. It controls a little different. It's much tighter. It's less like, you slide around less.
Ball out.
Which is nice. The like slidiness of Monkey Ball is part of why I don't like it. It's part of why I prefer just like generic marble game. I don't want to drift in my marble game.
Ball out.
The drifting makes it difficult. God damn it, that was so good. That was my best run yet. That's the furthest I made it. Furthest I've made it going fast. I finished it to get the gems, but...
Ball out.
I'm just not stopping fast enough. I think the monkeys in the Monkey Ball have such big heads to act as a counterbalance to roll easier. You'd think that, except they're still slippery. I prefer this game, which appears to have solid metal ball. At least that's what it looks like to me. Solid metal, like ball bearing.
Ball out.
As a marble. I also just love marbles, chat. That's such a dumb thing to like, but when I was a kid, I had those fucking blocks that had the like tubes drilled in them that you could drop marbles through. That shit was so cool. I think that's why I want one of those like marble roller coaster machines that you build so bad, because it's like the adult version of that I wouldn't get made fun of for playing with.
Ball out.
Adult toy.
Ball out.
It's because monkeys are stupid. It's because they're being controlled by me, and I am stupid.
Ball out.
And I don't understand the strange drifting mechanics, as well as people who speedrun it and actually enjoy that game a lot do. I like Monkey Ball, don't get me wrong. I just prefer marble game of any type. I also, again, like I've said many times, when the marble is solid metal marble and doesn't have monkey in it,
Ball out.
I don't have to hear the monkey sounds. They stress me out. Having to hear a monkey make a sound every time you slightly correct your direction.
Ball out.
You're smart as fuck, you're wearing glasses. I'm wearing glasses because my eyes cross.
Ball out.
Do you play rhythm games? I do sometimes. I've not streamed any. I will eventually. I was just talking about it yesterday. The only reason I really haven't is because of a weird worry I have of setting up latency. But that shouldn't be a problem. All of those games have latency calibration like built into them. So I don't know why that's something I'm worried about. Jesus Christ. No!
Ball out.
It's a long way to savor them.
Out.
I don't want to say that out loud. Because I feel like that's gonna get, somebody's gonna take that out of context. They are the only animal that freak me out, and it's only the ones that have people faces because they are the only thing that hits the uncanny valley for me. I'm fine with weird dolls. I'm fine with, like, mannequins. I'm fine with other weird people-looking stuff for the most part. I'm also scared of them because they can literally tear you in half. They are, like, 10 times stronger than people. Animal that looks like people, but could literally kill you in half a second. Terrifying. People are so, at this point, domesticated and socialized. I don't think they could grab your throat and rip it out of your neck, even if they really wanted to. A monkey, however. Terrifying animal. It's true, but they can be adorable. Baby monkeys are adorable, and monkeys that look more like squirrels or like lemurs I really like. They kind of have, in my mind though, their faces are less people-shaped and more like owl-shaped, if that makes sense, because they're like short and round. God damn it. Two things that gross me out. Someone stretching their skin and Minecraft dogs. Why do Minecraft dogs gross you out? Is it the sound or is it that they're dogs? Not to derail the conversation and possibly make some people dislike me. I'm not a dog guy, so I get it. I like other people's dogs. And I like my parents' dogs. But I will probably never own a dog, even if I have a house big enough. I am a cats and small animals and fish and rodents and bugs kind of guy. Oops. When they teleport, how their little phase moves is uncanny. The teleporting. Being scared of the teleporting is crazy, but I can see pixelated animal face being uncanny for sure. Minecraft villagers gross me out. I don't like that they're like kind of pink. They look very sunburnt. I think that's why it freaks me out, is because I mean, obviously everybody hates sunburn, but I get sunburnt so fast. And I get sun poisoning so fast that anything that remotely looks like sunburn, like, viscerally disgusts me. Because I know how painful and bad it is. I went on a fucking 30-minute walk outside about a month ago and got sunburnt on the back of my neck. It was cloudy. I'm well aware the clouds don't change the UV index, but like, goddamn, dude. That's fucked up. No. When I was a kid, I would go in creative and slash killy anytime I saw a dog because they scared me so bad. Oh my god. When I was a kid, I would get sad because they were hard to find. Well, I will warn you in advance, chat member. I often talk about the fact that I think I might have a connective tissue disorder because my skin is very stretchy, so you might see me do it at some point. All I can hope is that it doesn't make you hate me. It's not my fault. I was born like this. I was born stretchy. God damn. Keep overcorrecting. It won't, thank God. Let me do it right now, just to test it. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do it, that'd be mean. Do that on Halloween for them specifically. That's the wrong kind of scary. That's the wrong kind of scary. Halloween is like fun, jump scare scary, not, hey, look at this thing that you hate scary. mean, I guess for people, except for people who don't like spiders, then it's look at this thing that you hate scary. But I like spiders, so that doesn't mean anything to me. I used to not like them when I was a kid. I was very scared. Now they are my friends. No. No. I got that other one after like 40 tries. I can get this one after fucking 40 tries. God damn it.
Fall out. Fall out.
Tin_Draven has connected to the server.
Thank you for the sub, Draven.
Fall out. Fall out.
I'm about fucking sick of my upstairs neighbor doing shit that scares the fucking shit out of me. 10 times a day.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
Loudest
to
fucking
Adrador.
noise I've ever heard in
This
my
is their
life, and it's
first
that
gift
dude
sub in
probably
the
fucking
channel.
dropping a brick on the floor because he's a freak and is building shit like all day, every day. I need to live in a house where people do not live on top of me. I can live on the top floor because I don't stomp around and fucking drop hammers on the floor. Is he building a doomsday bunker? I don't know. I should go knock on his door and ask him next time he's blending something at literally 2 in the morning. I'm not a hater. Make all the fucking noise you want. I'm fucking streaming and yelling and playing video games. But the walls in our apartment complex are fucking thick. I don't hear anything unless somebody is actually yelling or using a power tool. And this dude is using power tools and moving furniture around literally like every single day. It's absurd.
Fall out.
I swear to God, I hear that dude blend things between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. 3 times a week.
Fall out.
Thank you for the gift sub also, Driven. Sorry that it was interrupted by me getting jump scared that fucking something just exploded in my house. I don't know how to explain it to you guys other than it literally sounded like he dropped a fucking bowling ball. Dude also takes his trash out in boxers and a wife beater tank top, so he freaks me out. He's scary. The scariest neighbor I've ever had.
Go.
It's bronze, dude! That's not even a silver. I shaved off 4 seconds and it's not a fucking silver. This is worrisome. This might be the only one I can't get at least a silver in.
Go. Fall out. Fall out.
This is gonna bum me out. If this is the only one I can't fucking...
Fall
Maybe
out.
he's a gamer? I don't think he's a gamer. He usually just sits outside on the stoop, shirtless in his boxers, smoking a cigarette, so...
Fall out. Fall
Can't
out.
freaking sleep scouring the internet for new room decor. Dude, go look in my fucking... I know that you're Canada, but go look through my Amazon wish list and find shit, because there's so much stuff in there. And if you want, I can give you my second list that has furniture in it that is not in my main list because I'm scared that if somebody got it for me, I wouldn't have space for it. No, it was right there.
Fall out.
But you can use it to get links to see if stuff's on Amazon Canada. My only request ever
Fall
with people
out.
getting stuff from themselves out of my wish list is that please add it to your cart from the item page and not from my wish list, so that if you change your address at checkout and are ordering it for yourself, it does not take it out of my wish list as if you were buying it for me, so that I do not have to go through the very tedious exercise of moving the item to a different wish list and then putting it back, because for some reason you can't just
Fall out.
say actually I want to put that back in the unpurchased section. You have to take it out and put it back.
Fall out.
And it's a pain because you either have to move it between lists, and sometimes doing that it stays in the purchase section, or you have to move it to your fucking cart and then delete it from the list and then put it back in the list and then remove it from your cart. Which doesn't sound like that big of a deal, except you can't do any of those things from the list itself. You have to go to the item and put it in your cart, and then go to your cart and go back to the item and put it in your list. And fucking do all this other stupid bullshit. I promise it's more tedious than it sounds, or I wouldn't be complaining about it. I need to start putting more stuff on my Amazon storefront.
Fall out.
Because I still have that. The only stuff that's on it, I think, is like my desk and the stuff that's on my desk, and then like my makeup vanity, I think, are the only things on it. Lots of stuff I could put in there.
Fall out.
Please do. I'm also going to Marshall's tomorrow. Hell yeah. Dude, I think all those places already have their Halloween stuff out, because I've been seeing people post about TJ Maxx having their Halloween stuff out for like 3 weeks. So I'm mad because I went to Target today, because people who live in other places, their Targets already have Halloween stuff out. But because Vegas is fucking backwards and their kids don't start school until halfway through fucking August instead of like on August 3rd, like normal places fucking do, they still have the back to school stuff out and are just now clearing it out to put out fucking Halloween stuff. And it's like that at every store that had back to school stuff. So every grocery store is still 90% back to school stuff, and then like one little end cap that's like, oh look, we're getting all Halloween stuff soon, and it's like, you should have had it for 3 weeks. I'm well aware I'm rushing you. I'm well aware, but please God, the kids got their notebooks weeks ago. You could sell both. Start late August in Missouri and Illinois here too. That's crazy because I grew up in Indiana, and in Indiana they start like August 3rd. Like, I was in marching band. I was doing marching band all summer from before school was out until August 2nd, which was the last competition that we did. And then I was like going back to school either the next day or like 2 days later. There was not a big gap there. Guess who already has their Halloween stuff out though? Wicked Walbot. Not all of it, but last time I went they had a bigger aisle near the front full of Halloween stuff. But I think they're gonna do like it's weird. I think they're gonna do like 2 waves of Halloween shit, because the stuff they had out was all like ghosts eating fruit and like weird summer Halloween shit. So I feel like they're gonna do summer Halloween and Halloween. I would prefer to buy Halloween stuff. That's where last year I got, for those of you who've been around that long, it's where I got that funny little cat-shaped basket that's like plastic mesh that I posted pictures of last year, that when I was in the van I used it to hold my snacks. And now it holds my hairspray. And all my other hair stuff. Do I stream every day? I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Thought about picking Wednesday back up, but I think it would kill me. I don't think I need to stream that much. I don't necessarily think that I am currently, at my current size, in a position where streaming that much more actually benefits me. I think it actually just takes time away from me doing the things that I have to do when I'm not streaming, which kind of sucks, but instead I've just thought about adjusting to start slightly earlier in the day, but I don't know, we'll see. It's also just hard being on the West Coast and trying to like not plan around the people I'm streaming with schedules, but plan around like your audience's schedules, because I'm well aware that me starting at 6 p.m. on the West Coast, I'm starting at 9 p.m. For the East Coast, and I grew up on the East Coast, so I would prefer to start at what would be 6 p.m. on the East Coast, but that's fucking 3 p.m. for me, and I'm certainly not streaming from 3 to 9. That is such a weird, that like cuts my day in half down the middle, and I'm too insane. I can't have 2 fucking 3-hour gaps of time in my day to do things. I need one really long gap of time to sit and think about doing things, and then maybe do one. Because again, I'm medicated ADHD, but my plan is hopefully in the next couple of years to move back to somewhere that is Eastern Standard Time, or at the very least Central. and fucking still stream on the same schedule that I'm on now, but because I'd be on the East Coast, it would be earlier in the day.
Fall out.
When I get a new chair, maybe I'll keep my current one. It's a 12-foot tall skeleton in it in the corner of my room as a bit. Only if you dress it up like me. It'll be like I'm there. Like I'm there in freaking Canada. Dude, Asher, guess what I found out today about Canada, because we're gonna fucking be there. I found out last time I was there, like 2 years and some change ago, the fucking Lay's ketchup chips were not vegan. They had milk in them. Apparently, literally right after I left, they took the fucking milk out. Which means now I get to have the Lay's ketchup chips. I get to have the easy ones to find. I'm gonna buy like 12 bags. And when they ask me at the border why I'm smuggling them back into the States, I'll say, I'm not smuggling these. I will be traveling for a long time, and I will be eating every bag myself. Thank you. I will not be sharing them. These are mine. Which is the same thing I will be doing with Pepsi Electric and maple creams and the Nestle drumsticks that are vegan, which I forgot you guys had. All I care about... Oops, why did I stop to get the gem? I don't need those. All I care about is I want to get poutine at least once. There's always somewhere. There's always somewhere in Canada that has poutine with vegan gravy. Always. There has been everywhere we've gone. Whether it's a restaurant that just has one option of it, or a poutine restaurant that has an option for vegan gravy. When I go to Tennessee, I'll see you guys in Toronto and bring snacks. I'll cry. You don't have to do that. I have already made the joke multiple times that I will be making a rider specifically for Canada, and it will be those 4 things: Pepsi Electric, Dare Maple Creams, Lay's ketchup chips, and the vegan Nestle drumsticks, the caramel ones. You're vegan? Yes, I am, Chat Bubba. For the better part of a decade. I think this year was 8 years? Pretty sure I went vegan in 2017. And I was extra corny about it, and I did it on Earth Day so that I wouldn't forget what day. God damn it. I'm losing it. I'm still so mad that I did that so fast, and it was a fucking bronze. I'm also kind of realizing you can like swing out a little bit here at the start and get a slightly faster start if you don't fall when you do it. Like that. Too far. This might be a job for another day. It's the last one. It's the last one I don't have gold or silver in. I have to keep trying. I don't want to crack the game open on another day just to do this one level. No, I keep going too far. I have to pull back sooner. Another Y2ROLL stream? Yeah, of me just doing this one level and trying to get at least a silver, yeah. Is it okay to DM on Discord? Yes, but I'll be honest, I don't check them very often. I am easier to get a hold of in my actual Discord server versus DMing me. I have all that stuff muted because I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed and I get distracted. Oh! No. I appreciate you asking though. You can. There's just a... I'm just warning you, there's a very good chance that I will not see it. Fuck.
Fall out. Fall out.
This is gonna sound insane. I think somebody should invent a joystick with a smaller range of motion. Like, I'm aware I can just not push it as far, but I want not pushing it as far to be, like, forced upon me.
Fall out.
Because I think I would do better if pushing it just a little bit was full speed, and I didn't have to move my thumb quite as far to do the, like, the wiggle.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
I think we should invent a really large joystick where instead of further up being faster, it's slower. Interesting. Interesting take.
Fall out.
So, like, you're moving unless you're pushing on it? Interesting. Or, like, you're fast if you're barely touching it, but you're slow if you're, like, full on leaning into it. No!
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Fallout mentioned. Yeah, where's Liz? Laying in bed looking at TikTok.
Fall out.
Not playing the game or watching the game that says Fallout a lot. What's really funny is that she's the Fallout fan, but she was one of the first people to say if I had to hear this a lot of times, I would just mute the game. And I said, well, if I could mute just the voice and not the music, I would, but the music is too good for me to mute it. Oh no.
Fall out.
See, I was thinking before that you could, like, utilize that as a strat, but it's too wacky. Like bouncing on the edge when you get to the corner. I think that's just too wacky. Doing this. Oops, I missed.
Fall out.
It's the dev's vision. Well, to be fair, it's the dev of Monkey Ball's vision.
Fall out.
The dev enjoyed it. Placed it within this game as well.
Fall out.
God damn it.
Fall out. Fall out.
This is gonna sound absolutely insane. I feel like if these corners were 90 degrees instead of 45, this would not be nearly as difficult for me. I feel like I could reliably make a 90-degree turn. But this 45 shit, this 45-degree shit, is kidding me. Kidding me? Killing me. Oh.
Fall out. Fall out.
Chat member, what do you think my opinion on it is? Genuine question. Kind of being a dick, as a joke.
Fall out. Fall out.
I sat for too long.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Asher, it's painful how many people think that the E's around my name are decoration and not part of my name. It is truly insane to me that more people have encountered the name Lane spelled like that than they have the normal-ass old woman name Elaine, and assume putting the E's around my name is for decoration. And it's also incredible how many people are regularly in my chat that think my name is Lane or Lane with an E at the end, and somehow just do not see the E at the start of my name. When my like actual first name without the user or the underscore or any of that bullshit is on my stream multiple times.
Fall out.
Oh, chat member, I figured you didn't ask because of my name. I figured you asked because you just wanted to know. I'm not dogging on you. I'm dogging on the people that are
Fall out.
silly to me.
Fall out.
It isn't a real name. It doesn't exist. You're right. No.
Fall out.
I'm losing it.
Fall out. Fall out.
God damn it.
Fall out. Fall
It's
out.
getting worse with time.
Fall out. Fall out.
Can I suggest a really good anime though? And by suggest, I mean something just at some point in your next 60 years of existence. Yes, but there's no guarantee I've not already seen it.
Fall out. Fall
Still
out.
bawling icy? I'd have raged long ago. Luckily for me, chat member.
Fall
I did that because I
out.
sat for a second and I'm worried about my time. Luckily for me, I do not rage.
out.
I just get a little mad.
Fall out.
And the only time I get actually mad is when I'm like close to finishing it and I fuck it up. And even then, it takes a lot.
Fall out.
Kind of wish he would have said ball out instead of fall out. I think that would have been a funnier take
Fall
upon
out.
the phrase from Monkey Ball. Because ball is definitely out. Oops.
Fall
Fallout emote as a bit. I could do it. I might be able to stretch it across a couple emotes. Or like stretch it into a fucking GIF.
Fall out.
Because if I set it as a single emote, it's just going to be a teeny tiny little purple
Fall
bar.
out.
Chat, but were you lucky? I've not seen all three, but I have seen
Fall
Angel's Egg and I
out.
have seen Nana. But I've not watched the last one.
Fall out. Fall out.
I'll just make another little silver critter emote, except instead of the Mercury
Fall
from Mercury
out.
Meltdown, it'll just be this marble.
Fall out. Fall out.
I feel like you
Fall out.
literally have to do it that fast, if not faster.
Fall out. Fall out.
Don't put that on Asher.
Fall out.
Because there's no way. It's just not gonna happen. I'm
Fall
already 4
out.
tries in. I'm nullifying that. It's not real.
Fall out.
Totally capable. It's already been 5 tries. No!
Fall out.
Don't do that, please. Do not. Do not. Today, you don't need to.
Fall out.
The jams are good. Yeah, I'm glad the music, at the very least, in this game is very
Fall
good.
out.
Makes it less annoying
Fall
to fail miserably multiple times. Oops.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Unfortunately, I can't really afford to take that corner any fucking slower. Shit.
Fall out.
I overcorrected.
Fall out.
Slightly too far.
Fall out.
I still don't even think we're up to as many tries as that other one yet, though. That one took me a lot of tries. Too far. I do it.
Fall out.
Fuck.
Fall out. Fall out.
No chat member, but I will be trying that as soon as this fucking stream is over. I'm gonna go fuck to bed. I just want to finish it. I just want to try to get a silver. If I can get at least a silver, I will feel accomplished and like I have finished the campaign of the game. There is still arcade mode. I just want to get the fucking campaign. All silver minimum.
Fall out.
Fuck!
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
I just want to finish it with a silver. Please. I'm not even trying to do the speed wiggle. That's just me overcorrecting. No.
Fall out. Fall out.
That's too far again.
Fall out.
The scowl of contempt and sadness. The scowl of failure and
Fall
depression.
out.
The scowl of that's just what I look
Fall
like
out.
most of the time.
Fall out.
Nope. Thumb slipped.
Fall out.
Shit.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Some say something to break the ADHD persistence. This feels like Sisyphus and the boulder. Nothing is going to stop this, unfortunately. I have the kind of ADHD that makes it hard for me to break focus.
Fall out.
It is hard for me to get focused in the first place, and then it is very hard for me to stop.
Fall out.
I don't have the constantly changing focus type unless I have not yet focused on something. Once I am focused on something, I am screwed until I finish it.
Fall out.
That includes multiple day projects, which is insane, but that's why it took me 3 days to rearrange my office when I got a new desk. Oops, that was really dumb. That's because I spent 3 days getting it perfect instead of just doing it.
Fall out.
Too far.
Fall out.
God damn it.
Fall out.
It's like getting speed wobbles when fucking skating. You wiggle a little bit and then you wiggle to overcorrect,
Fall
and then
out.
you're screwed. Should just be crouching and coasting it out.
Fall out. Fall out.
Please, no. When it
Fall
rotates me
out.
that way, it gets so much fucking harder to spin back around. Please just rotate me the right
Fall
direction every
out.
time. Please, God.
Fall out.
Motherfucker.
Fall out.
I overcorrected.
Fall out.
I've reached the point where I don't even hear him say that anymore. It is fully tuned out. I fall, and I just get mad. I don't hear anything.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall
Slowing
out.
down too much also fucks with your pivot there, which is crazy. Which is, I guess, why they call these levels
Fall
handbrake,
out.
whatever. Handbrake, whatever the subtitle is called.
Fall out.
Shit looks harder than Elden Ring at this point. It's not, I promise. I quit playing Elden Ring for a reason. To be fair, I didn't quit, Morton. I just stopped playing it because it got really annoying. I do still have it. I would still try to finish
Fall
it.
out.
But I would rather play this. I would rather suffer playing this
Fall
than
out.
suffer playing Elden Ring. I can handle
Fall out.
suffering with simplicity. Same reason I could handle suffering in Bloodborne. Way more simple.
Fall out.
What area / boss did you stop at? The second time you fight the Knight Loretta. Fucking sucked. Yes, I know that's near-ish to the end,
Fall
and I probably
out.
shouldn't have stopped. It's not like I don't have the save file. I have it. I can still play it. I probably won't. At least not for a while.
Fall out.
That was enough for me. And it's not like I did it once and stopped. I did it like 100 times and then stopped.
Fall
So
out.
I had had enough. As cool as that game is. I liked
Fall
Bloodborne.
out.
I will play Duskbloods when it comes out. Spiritual Bloodborne successor. But
Fall out.
Damn it.
Crawl out.
I have to stop thinking about other shit.
Crawl
Because now I've
out.
just completely lost it. I was nailing the fucking turns. I would just never get a Switch 2. Why? I mean, other than not wanting it. I will say, chat member, I will have the same argument I have with everybody else, which is that if your argument is that it's too expensive, it is literally the cheapest console on the market. I would not call it too expensive.
Crawl out.
And if your argument is that it doesn't have very many games, pretty much every console released, unfortunately, in the last decade has come out with, like, no games, so.
Crawl out.
They just don't come out with a good library off-rip anymore, and none of them are backwards compatible, except the Switch is.
Crawl out.
And I guess the PS5 was to PS4, but not to everything, so.
Crawl out.
Switch 2 isn't expensive, but the games are. Unfortunately, all games are now. That is why I just don't play new games, except for stuff like this. That is like $12 instead of $80. The few and far between new game that looks like something I actually would care about, I'll play. But I'm certainly not gonna do what I do with PC games and, like, quote-unquote vintage games, which is buy any game I even lightly think about playing. But to be fair, I have not been a new game guy in about 15 years. So.
Crawl
Cheaper than a Steam Deck? Chat member, I've had this argument, and if you weren't here for it, I'm sorry that I have to have it with you now because you weren't present for it before. They are not comparable. Steam Deck and Switch are not comparable just because they are the same shape. Not everybody who buys a handheld wants to also have to emulate the games for it. Sometimes they just want to buy the console and the game and be done with it, and that is reasonable because that's what they're built for. Getting a Steam Deck to play PC games, reasonable. Arguing that people should buy a Steam Deck and learn how to run emulators when they are perfectly fine with buying a Switch is egregious and kind of silly.
Crawl out.
I'm lucky to be in a position where, theoretically, depending on what I'm getting and where and when I'm playing it, it is likely something I can write off on my taxes. Because technically this is my job. But obviously for people who can't do that, I can understand being more concerned about it. See, I didn't mention emulators, I just asked. Yes, but there's no reason to compare the price of the two if... I keep sitting because I'm talking. There's no reason to compare the price of the two if their functions are not in any way comparable. Expecting your average Joe that buys a Switch to also be capable of buying a Steam Deck and modding it is lofty, to say the least. Maybe 10 years ago you could have expected that when everybody knew how to torrent things. But now the children don't even know what that means, so I don't think you can expect them to know how to put an emulator on a computer. Because that is essentially what a Steam Deck is, just a computer with controller handles attached to it. Fuck.
Crawl out.
Torrent, isn't that the horse in Elden Ring? The horse with horns? The little guy? Yes. Lots of people think that the Elden Ring's devs named him Torrent. Specifically to make it really hard to find illegal copies of the game. If they did, good on them. If not, still a cute name for a funny little horse fella.
Crawl out.
Funny little magic horse.
Crawl out. Crawl out.
I've been doing this level for almost an hour.
Crawl out.
I think.
Fall out.
Did I see your message? I'm trying not to read too much because of having to sit here and then restart my time. Hang on. That's reasonable, and I see where you're coming from, but also, objectively, the Switch has been out for a very long time. So I would say it is reasonable for them to upgrade their console and their hardware. I don't agree with doing what they do where they end support for things on their most recent console that is not the newest one. Wasn't a fan of when they did that for the Wii right after the Switch came out.
Fall out.
But I think that is a different issue caused by different things. I mean, they're all at the baseline caused by capitalist greed, but that's not my point. It's not the argument I want to have. Unfortunately, I cannot make Nintendo less greedy.
Fall out.
If we could, we'd be in a better place. Games were better when people liked making games because they liked making games and not because they wanted to sell 1 million copies and get rich quick. Motherfucker.
Fall out. Fall out.
God, I'm getting so much closer.
Out.
I understand what you're saying, gentlemen. There's a reason I don't own one yet, and it's because my whole intention with buying consoles is not buying the newest thing that comes out because I have to have the newest thing. It is, oh, that game actually looks like something I want to play, so I guess I'll finally get one. Because I'm sure in the future there will be more games I want to play.
Fall out.
But there's a reason I didn't try to get one on launch. And it's because I just truly don't care. I got my PS5 like 4 years after it came out. I got my Switch like 3 years after it came out. Before I got my Switch, I was playing my Wii and my PS2 religiously. I got my PS4 after I got my Switch. Didn't get my PS4 literally until the beginning of 2020, right before COVID. I was like, seems like I might lose my job because of COVID. Because I was working in a bar. Can't have bars open, so I went to Walmart, took a handful of cash with me, and bought a PS4. And that was when I finally owned a PlayStation that was not a PS2.
Fall out.
I think buying things like that for the sake of buying them just because they're new is kind of funny.
Fall out.
But I also am just a new tech hater. I think it is getting too goofy. That's bad. That corner wasn't fast enough.
Out.
There's a reason I'm very tempted to trade in my iPhone. And it's not because I want the newer iPhone, it's because I really wish Apple would stop making gray rectangles.
Fall out.
I wish there would be creativity and art within consumer tech again. Everybody's too concerned with the end-to-end experience, aka a full touchscreen, which is fucking stupid. I don't need a full touchscreen. I would prefer to have some buttons. I don't think I took that corner fast enough, considering how fast I can take all these other corners. I think that first one was too small. Not an Apple fan, but their cameras are unbeatable. You know what cameras are unbeatable, chat member? Cameras that aren't attached to your phone.
Fall out.
You know what camera I prefer over the camera on my iPhone 13 Pro Max? My shitty little digital camera that I hand repaired from, I think, 2004, that I found at a yard sale that had sand, had a grain of sand stuck in the gears for the lens, the focus lens, and I took the whole thing apart, and I pulled the single grain of sand out, and now it works, but it's a little blurry. But I like that camera more than I like my phone camera because it has character.
Fall out.
Always on that damn phone, Granny Elaine. You can call me Granny Elaine for that all you want, but I am a firm believer in the fact that your phone is making you depressed. My phone is making me depressed. Your phone is making you depressed. It is not our fault that we have been driven to live in a society. Driven to live in a society that forces us to be addicted to our phone screen. Not necessarily forces, but makes you heavily depend on it. But I do think that at some point, we as people need to make the decision to stop fucking doing it instead of just letting it be a thing that fully controls our lives. Which is why I've had the thought many times of switching my phone to an ancient looking flip phone, which I do have one, I just haven't done it because again, I own it and immediately I'm filled with the, oh, but what if I need blah 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 blah, which is really stupid because it's not like I can't just carry my iPhone anyway, connect it to Wi-Fi and use it like a fucking computer because that's essentially what it is. I just don't think that smartphones should exist. Pretty end all be all statement there. I don't think the internet should be in your pocket. I think it should be a place in your home that you can visit the way that it used to be, and I know that's, people are gonna take that as some old man shake fist at cloud thing, but I mean it, and I truthfully think that the large-scale adoption of smartphones has caused a massive downtrend in intelligence and also in being a normal fucking person. So, and that's a lot coming from me. People looking like me, people who look like me, should not be telling you that you need to act normal. Like, I'm supposed to be the freak. I shouldn't be telling you to act normal. But still, firm belief. I don't think iPhones are good. I don't think smartphones are good. I think they are generally bad for people. I think having constant access to every person around you at all times is not good for you. I think having constant access to news from that is happening everywhere in the world, literally at your fingertips, is bad for you. I think if you want access to that, you should have to get on a computer. Same way that I think if you want access to social media and every human being on earth who has an account there, you should have to get on a computer. It should take effort to connect to the internet. It should not just be there with you at all times. The effort is what weeded out the people who treated it like shit. Let alone the fact that at this point in life, a cheap laptop is cheaper than a fucking cheap smartphone, which is insane. But yeah, you can call me old for that take all you want, but I firmly believe and will yell forever that you should get rid of your iPhone, at least. Even if you switch to a Samsung, even if you switch to something else. Get a phone that has fucking character. Get something interesting. Stop buying the black rectangle. Stop telling them they can sell us the same black rectangle over and over and over and over and over again. Alright, but in all seriousness, especially if you're someone constantly on the move, having the information on standby is essential. Really, chat member? Because how did people do it before they had iPhones? Was it a laptop connected to Wi-Fi in a place that had Wi-Fi? I think it was. You're not going to convince me that inconvenience is not good for you. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the constant chase for making everything more and more and more and more and more convenient is not doing anything except for making you stupid. Firm belief, you're not going to change that. What about a black rectangle with white outlines? Not good enough. They sell a fucking Barbie flip phone at Target for $10 that is a smartphone that has more character than a fucking iPhone. Let alone the fact that they continue selling us black rectangles that are not personalizable in any way except for home screen, lock screen, case. You forget that phones used to be like, you could buy themes and you could change your ringtone and you could like do fun shit with them, but now because everybody has the same black rectangle on silent, vibrate only, clear case. How often do you see people have like character behind the thing that they carry around and use every single second of every single day?
Fall out.
What if I want to buy 5 sandwiches on my overpriced delivery app that costs me triple? Don't get me started on that, chat member, because somebody's gonna call me ableist, and I'm not able-bodied. I have POTS. Like, I can't stand up fast. I am constantly feeling like I'm on the verge of passing out if I don't eat an insane amount of salt. I'm fucking anemic, have a lot of health issues. I'm the furthest thing from ableist. People existed before delivery apps. People lived before delivery apps. People ordered delivery from the restaurant for cheaper before delivery apps. Call the fucking pizza place and have them bring it to your house. Don't have DoorDash do it. All they're doing is charging you a fucking convenience tax for the fact that you didn't have to call the person on the phone.
Fall out.
I have to say a phone is great for taking pictures of this stupid game and writing about it. Yeah, but I'm not good at it because I'm enjoying it. Also, I sat for too long.
Fall out.
Delivery apps are relatively new too. No, that's what I'm saying. People existed before them. You telling me that when my family was like dirt floor poor when I was a kid that we were getting food delivered to us from DoorDash because my parents were working all the time and we had the fucking money to? No, we were ordering pizza from the pizza place and having it delivered to us by the pizza place, which objectively is cheaper because you're fucking tipping the delivery driver. You're not paying $20 for a fucking, like, a bunch of hidden fees and a delivery fee and a tip. You're just paying the flat rate delivery fee of the tip. Your food doesn't cost fucking 20% more across the board because you're ordering it through fucking Postmates. And you can't argue with me on this one, chat, because I used to work for Postmates. I was a Postmates delivery driver. I'm well aware of how much that shit sucks.
Fall out.
That is one thing that cracks me up, though, is the, and forgive me if I word this improperly and it makes somebody mad at me. I think it's really funny that old people do kind of have the right idea when they shake their fist at you and say, you kids would be able to own a house if you just wouldn't order that stupid food off DoorDash, which, no, you wouldn't be able to afford a house, but you also would be saving a shitload of money, so stop fucking ordering food on DoorDash. Firm belief also. I deleted all of those apps off of my phone like a year ago. I very rarely use them. I try my best fucking not to. At this point, the only time I really use them is if I am at a place I cannot leave and do not have the ability to have food brought to me in another way. God damn it.
Fall out.
Rare old people W. She'll re-download them on tour. Say that all you want. My plan for this tour was do not do that because I'm fucking sick of it and I do not have the money to do it anymore. It's getting more expensive and I'm getting more broke. So that's not happening. I will walk to a gas station and buy snacks before I order things on Postmates again. Fuck.
Fall out.
So much nicer to order from your local place and know the name of the guy who brings you the same order once a month that you talk on the porch with for 5 minutes. I think people forget, especially people who are wholly able-bodied, who want to argue that saying you shouldn't use DoorDash is ableist. I think those people forget that in a situation where you need physical help, speaking to an actual human being is a lot more likely to get you fucking help than speaking to a corporation through an AI chatbot.
Fall out.
You ask Postmates for help, they're not doing shit. You ask a human being for help because you actually need it, they're way more likely to fucking help you. Fuck! I was getting excited because I was getting further.
Fall out.
Keep myself purposefully ignorant on this app, so I'm not inclined to use it. I'm not lazy enough to use it, but way too lazy to figure out how to. That's reasonable.
Fall out.
Motherfucker.
Fall out.
I was one fucking stretch away from the end.
Fall out.
Nope.
Fall out.
Almost gonna be in my dreams. Go to bed, chat. I will be going to bed as soon as I hit the goal at least one time. If it's not silver, I will just live with it, I guess. Because it is after midnight and I'm starting to get a headache. I just really want to finish it one time. Upstairs neighbors wondering why we're yelling at food delivery at midnight. Really, because I can only hear a faint hum when that man is blending his fucking food at 2 in the morning, so I really doubt he can hear me speaking at a normal volume. I also don't care if that man hears me because he's annoying. I don't even know him and I don't like him.
Fall out.
Put your balls away and go to bed! They keep falling out, man. I don't know how many times I have to say this. They just keep falling out. It's not my fault. I'm doing my best to control them.
Fall out.
They just really want to be out.
Fall out. Fall out.
Hashtag balls falling out. Oh, it's not my fault. I just can't keep them put away.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
I need to take a deep breath. Because I've been so close to finishing this so many times.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Oh, god damn it. That was gonna make me turn the wrong way anyway. Incredible that this is the level that takes me literally. I've been doing this for an hour. Incredible that this is the level that takes me over an hour to do.
Fall out.
Fuck.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
GB's sick of it. She doesn't want to watch anymore. I do sort of feel like I'm entering a psychosis where I will be doing this in my dream. If I have one tonight. I started having dreams again for a little bit, and now I'm not having them anymore. So maybe I'll get lucky and I won't dream about this.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
I will say, at least I've done this so many times that I'm no longer tensing my entire body while I'm doing it.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall
I've also
out.
reached a point where if I try to go slower, it actually makes it worse. Which is annoying, because now I can't try to like be careful about it, but I also only went slightly slower than this last time I actually finished it, so I do not think I could actually get silver even if I did this any slower.
Fall out.
I'm supposed to watch a monkey movie tonight, too mesmerized by balls out instead. Too busy staring at my
Fall
balls.
out.
Shame on you, chat member.
Fall out. Fall out.
What makes me mad is that I am also objectively getting better at this
Fall
fucking
out.
level. I'm just still not good enough. I'm not good enough.
Fall out. Fall out.
Okay.
Fall out.
Truly curious about the people online who I've seen who have all gold already. And how they
Fall
did
out.
this level.
Fall out.
Motherfucker. That was just a little
Fall
too
out.
crazy to start with.
Fall out.
Too far again. It's reaching the point where I'm starting to imagine the man mining for diamonds and stopping just a little too soon.
Fall out.
Sunken cost fallacy is in the front of my brain. Shit.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
Motherfucker.
Fall out.
As soon as I get a little too close to the edge, I start freaking out and I speed up.
Fall out.
I don't know how I did that first stop. It was very fast.
Fall out.
I'm getting too
Fall
crazy.
out.
Fuck.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
No, don't make me turn the wrong
Fall
way.
out.
So when you get in bed, you're gonna be at fucking peace. I'm gonna lay there awake for at least 2 hours, wondering why I did this to myself.
Fall out.
Justin is already in bed. He is in chat from bed.
Fall out.
Started to hear this as ball out. I've been hearing it the whole time and wishing that it said that instead. No, why'd you have to turn me the wrong way?
Fall out. 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 Fall out.
I could hear Jimmy
Fall
sharp
out.
claws through my monitor,
Fall out.
and it scared me. Please don't turn me the wrong way anymore. It fucks me up every time.
Fall
Chat, you
out.
can't guess how many more attempts because it's gonna guarantee that I don't do it in that many. Every time.
Fall out.
Because look at that, I'm already at 3, and you said 4. And I am unfortunately gonna have to stop at some point. Because I am getting a headache. Which is insane.
Fall out.
Because I've not gotten a headache in a very long time.
Fall out.
And I think it's from being painfully locked in.
Fall out.
No!
Fall out. 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 Fall out.
If I don't do this by 1 o'clock, I'm quitting.
Fall out.
I'm not spending more than 2 hours on this level. I will grind it in my own time. God damn it.
Fall out. Fall out.
No, don't give up, chat member. I'm getting a migraine from staring at this same level for almost 2 hours. If I don't finish it by 1, I'm calling it a night.
Fall out.
I've been already streaming for 6 hours, which is longer than I usually do. And I have gotten objectively better at this level, just not good enough to fucking finish it, I guess.
Fall out. Fall out. Fall out. Fall out.
24-hour marble stream? I'll do that with a different game and not the game that I'm about to finish. Technically, I'm already done with it. Technically, I have beaten every level. This is me backtracking to get at least silver. Because I guarantee I'm not getting gold in each of them. .24-hour Vanga Boy stream. I'll do the bit where you listen to the same song or the same album for 24 hours, but it'll be Vanga Boys. I'll put the CD in my computer and everything to do it. Not playing that shit off Spotify.
Fall out.
I could listen to Vanga Bus on loop for 24 hours and not go crazy.
Fall out. Go.
And it's fucking gold. All I had to do was think about Venga Boys. Maybe I should have had Venga Boss on loop for this entire game instead of the game music. I don't think I'm getting any of these any better, unfortunately. Especially not this one that I truly don't understand. I didn't get any of these all the way through. I got that one all the way through. Should I do the same map again, but now big?
Fall out.
This is supposed to be easier than that one. Hi, GB. Is this your way of telling me I shouldn't be doing this?
Go.
Still bronze. I'm not doing that anymore. That's insane. I got silver before somehow. We're done. We finished this game. This game's finished. There's no way I'm getting... I can't even fucking... This one you're supposed to, like...
Go.
This is one of the ones you're supposed to fucking skip through, and nothing I do is fucking fast enough, so... Or I'd do that.
Fall out.
GB, why are you behind my monitors, dude? I sat for too long.
Fall out. Go.
Still silver. Nope, not happening. Done. Game is finished. Except for, apparently you can make custom levels, which is cool. And this, which I think is... Is this the regular? I think this is the same levels all over again. This looks like the first level, I think.
Go.
I think it is. Actually, that looks... Are these the same maps? Am I stupid? I can't even escape out, so it might be about to crash. Last time this happened, and I couldn't get out.
Go.
It was because it was about to crash. Okay, I'm force closing it. I'm tired, chat.
Go.
We're done.